Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome back to Dragon's Age, your Golden Dragon Moses. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there, single moms acting as both. Thank you so much for coming through. Jix, first in the chat. Appreciate you, homie. And Shorty, Queen, in the house with the keys to the dungeon. How y'all doing today? How was y'all's weekend? Tonight we're going to start off with some Elite Dangerous. Thank you, Shorty. I appreciate you. Hope your weekend's going well. Toxic Zombie. That's kind of cool. Start with some Elite Dangerous, and then we'll transition to some Horizon Forbidden West. Haven't played that game since... Well, I did play a good bit this past week. Got some side quests done. So I was able to make some more progress. You on that D4 grind? Hell yeah. When's the next season start? I think I'm actually going to have to get into this next season. I haven't done the new character yet. The new class, so... Oh, 8 days? Right around the corner. Hell yeah. Alright, Shorty. Get your backpack ready. You bring the backpack, I'll bring the dungeon. So we're going to start with some Elite Dangerous tonight. So we are doing some Vitals support. So Vitals is a player-made organization that in Elite Dangerous helps relieve systems of negative states. So famine, drought, blight, which affects crops, civil unrest and war will sometimes cause refugees to want to evacuate. Outbreak, got a lot of stuff going on. There are possible going on. We actually found a system that has a lot of these happening, including a natural disaster. So we're gonna go work in that system here. We're in the chat. You'll hear him in a second. We're in a chat with in a Discord party with Lucius. He's one of the members of the council for the Vitals organization, and I support them as well, both as a squadron, and I'm also a council member for now. So you'll get to see some kind of RP play here, and then we'll get into Horizon Forbidden West. All right, let's see. I'm gonna bring my refugee ship over first and see if there's anything worth doing from that perspective. Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
You already know.
I'm going to try and get past the loading screen.
Are you still having issues?
Still having issues.
Oh, geez.
Oh my god, is this the fucking training mission for the ground?
Oh, so I've had that issue before, and I had to restart the game again to get it to not be that issue.
It's like the second time restarting.
Jeez. A lot of people having, you and Treyarch having
Difficulty.
computer issues, yeah.
No. I don't know why.
Happy Father's Day, Lucius.
Oh my god, is it Father's Day? Shit. I mean, like, my father's passed, so I don't have to say that, but I should check up on mom.
Hull integrity compromised.
Yeah.
Hey, happy Father's Day, Moses.
Thank you.
Sorry, fucking mess over here. I just want to not be in this system of BD2, BD02528. I don't care about the planet Saedia. I don't care about Principal's legacy right now. I would like to be on my ship.
Yeah, I bet. So this is one of my evac refugee ships to help rescue people that are trying to get out of system. called a Lynx Highliner. It was made for passenger rescue missions.
Crane shift drive charging.
It's a medium class vessel, but it can hold a lot of people.
4, 3, 2.
So we're at the Yamasaki landing. 950 light seconds into the system, away from the main star. So the main star is the central star in the system that everything else should be orbiting around. Usually is. It is also where you jump to when you go from one system to another. Oh, excuse me. All right, chat, we got ads coming in about 45 seconds here. So bear with, this will knock off ads for pre-roll for the next hour once we get these ads set. Appreciate y'all's patience and continued support. If you don't want to see the ads, you can subscribe. I'd be greatly appreciative of that, but no requirement to do so. So we'll land here. We'll try to see what missions they have. And we'll try to rescue as many passengers as we can. I think I have a complement of... I don't know how many total. We'll see when we get there.
Docking request granted.
At the auto dock on this one, just to give us that that convenience, you know. Hey, what's up, newbie? Welcome in, homie. Happy Father's Day, yo.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful.
All right, let's see. Something we just went live that I've been wanting to check out for a minute here. So we're gonna pull them up with a lurk. All right, so we got the lurk up on that. All right, let's see what we got. All right, so I just landed at Yamazaki. Let's see what they got for group transportation. I think I brought all economy. Yeah, all economy. So I can fit 225. Which
I'm probably going to have to restart my computer.
Oh, you think that's it?
Only thing I haven't done.
Yeah. Hopefully that fixes it, yo.
Still hasn't updated.
Waiting for the beluga, the cutter. Two or four. Yeah. Yeah, cutter gets up to 204. Beluga Highlander gets up to 194 or something. And the
Right.
Lynx is at 225.
Yeah, so Lynx just beats it out.
Yeah, that's insane for a medium ship. All right, let's see what we got. We got some refugees looking to go to Delta Pavonis. We got some going to Bernard Star. Let's see. Boston base. All right. 1.5. All right, we'll take these for level 8. Not worried about that. We got left 6. There you go. Perfect. Accept mission. Prisoners of war. Nope. Politicians requiring evacuation. 2.7 mil.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Now,
you know,
are
I'll
those
take that.
technically final missions? Like, I would say so.
Taking politicians? Yeah, they're just trying to get out of
Yeah.
there. They're looking for evacuation. That's a lot. 248 to 12 and then 15. So 12, 212s. No, 248 to 24, 12 and a 3. All right, I have room for 36. We'll get the refugees out. Perfect. We are max capacity, all 225 seats taken. All right. All right, which one's the closest? Let's hit that first. Actually, we'll do lung first. Station Hopkins Landing. Plotted. One jump. What's my jump range on this ship? 34. That's good enough. Yep. All right, let's go.
Gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged. Free shift drive charging.
All right, so WISE has a bust, natural disaster, civil unrest, outbreak, famine, and war going on.
Yeah.
Yo,
Nothing
Alex Swiss, thank you so much for the
waits
alert.
on Earth.
Appreciate you. How you doing tonight? Say again.
This place on Earth.
Absolutely, Alex. Thank you so much for coming in, stopping in, and dropping that alert. I appreciate you. Hope you have a great weekend and happy Father's Day. Thank you. Appreciate you. Are you streaming tonight? Bet. Okay, bet. I sent you a message about GCW factions for next wipe. Absolutely. No, I get it. Could be a busy weekend. Yeah, I'm just trying to see if you had a preference for next season, because I'm probably going to do CSI, and I was trying to get as many people with on CSI. Yeah, I've been getting a couple new people in there, so I got probably about 10 to 15 people in my community or in shared community that plays. And okay, I got you. Yeah, just trying to get some people together. So I got a couple of the guys that also stream. Texas Legend Gaming, he also streams GCW. So I'm trying to see if we can get a number of us up on the same faction. And then, you know, if we get enough playing together, maybe we can get a private server going, and then we can do different factions and have some like legit PvP and not the crazy griefing shit that we be having. Okay, Frigid Phoenix. I keep seeing him on there. Bet. Yeah, I think it'd be pretty fun. It'll give us some decent PvP.
2,000 meters from touchdown.
All right, let's get landed, get these passengers, these refugees offloaded.
Landing gear deployed. Hull integrity compromised.
Sorry about that bump y'all felt. Hell yeah, okay. Just let me know then what y'all decide to do. But I am gonna do CSI. I don't know if everybody in my community is gonna do CSI, but I did MSS the first wipe, LRI this wipe, so I'm gonna do CSI, and then I'll probably in the future either do CSI or MSS because they have the quickest access to Fort Nerith and YBL1. CSI probably the one because it also has quick access to Midnight Sapphire. Taco Bay, I haven't played too much around with that one, but if I learn that one is better, then maybe it'll be a good swap between CSI and MSS. But I don't think LRI is going to be the one to go to off rip because it takes so long to get Fort Nerith unlocked.
Critical message.
Better not be the passengers that are on board because I'm telling you right now, we ain't going nowhere else. Get your asses off the ship. Yeah, we'll do that one. Actually, let's check that. Where we got anybody going? Okanura, TZ, Arites. Nope, nowhere. Okay. Not worried about these guys.
Landing gear retracted.
Detach is good. You are go for departure. Avoid.
All right. First load taken care of.
Incoming mission critical message.
Wow.
Nice.
All clear.
I got a message from Raider Romero offering to pay me to transfer the politician on board to a new destination to become slaves.
I don't think
Jesus.
we can accept that.
Nope.
I don't think we can do that.
I mean, I'm not even in a vital ship, but I still wouldn't do it. Not personally putting anybody in no damn slavery. You gotta be crazy.
Drive charging.
You gotta be crazy. There's an Imperial Clipper named Lord of the Night. That's a good name. Better have a black paint job.
That is a good one.
Some good names. Dragon King.
Feel me? Hey, I'm on vacation every single day cause I love my
Tyler
occupation.
Theresa for 66 months, yo.
I'm on vacation every
sink in
single
for a
day.
second.
Every
66
single
months.
day.
Been subbed since I started streaming. Holy shit. What's up, bro? Welcome in, man. How's your Monday going? How was your weekend? Hope you had a great weekend. Hope your Monday is off to a good start.
Mike, Leanna, thank you for choosing our station, Commander. We hope you find everything to your liking. Clear to land at docking bay 38. You are approved for automated docking.
You was on duty the whole weekend? Jeez. I'm sorry, bro. That
Incoming
fucking
mission
sucks.
critical message.
We are good. We went out today. Wifey got me a Pilates class trial at her studio, so that was kind of cool. It was a good workout. And then we were gonna go to Maggiano's for dinner, but we both feeling lazy when we got back home, so we just ordered out. It sucks on the duty the whole weekend though. Like that's, I don't know why they do it like that. Y'all, how often y'all have duty on the weekend like that? Like once every 2 months, hopefully. That's the only way I can see it being beneficial, unless y'all are just that short, which is that sucks.
Incoming message.
Oh wait, nope, that's not what I meant to do. Hmm. Yeah, you know what? We'll go ahead and pick those up. We'll deliver them last, though. So we're not going to Epsilon Indy. We're going to the other one. We got 6 left. Boom, there we go. 36 left. Okay, good. We had in-home yakiniku. I definitely fucked that up. Ooh, alright, so this one we're gonna have to do the scan for. One jump, okay, good. Visit friends at their places, so now we can do yakiniku at home, but still we'll go out from time to time. Nice. What is yakiniku? And I probably, like I said, pronouncing that wrong. Okay. Any luck on your end there?
Clear station perimeter. Have a safe journey.
I'm gonna try again.
Okay.
Green shift drive charging.
All right. Let's get this scan done. There we go. Ooh. Planetary landing. Here we go. Yep, and we got that guy right there for the Lance. They are quick too. So we're going to do a short burst real quick. We're going to start a corkscrew maneuver, which will make it harder for them to get lined up behind us. Keep around 7 seconds to go. All right, he dropped out, but he'll come right back. Gets us out of the travel lane there. Once they get inside the planetary effect, they won't be able to lock on for an interdiction. Since checking in March, my due section has had every holiday. That's crazy. That is fucking crazy. And I'm betting y'all don't get any kind of time off back or anything. Sorry, bro. You're getting the shit into the stick, I'll tell you that. Alright, so there he is, 170 light seconds out. So let's go ahead and get inside his planetary effect real quick.
Orbital flight engaged.
There you go. Alright, So we can stay inside this blue zone here. Oh, I passed it? Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Okay, bet. That sounds like a plan. Nice. Okay, so you grew your own meat on a grill. Okay, at it like a different place? I'm guessing so. All right, stay up on course. Nice. That's kind of cool. Did I pronounce it correctly? Got you with the hydrate, bro. Bruv. Dropped out a little early. If the guy was to be following me still and dropped in on me, I'd have, from that 20 kilometer dropout, I'd have 12 and a half kilometers before, or maybe 10 to 12 kilometers before I was inside the no fire zone. Yakiniku, okay. Wait, this is a small one. Okay, yeah, never mind. No fire zone was entered. Yeah, 8.
Attention, Commander. This is a high G area. Proceed with care.
It is a high G planet.
Clear to land at Docking Bay 06. You are approved for automated docking.
Interesting. Makes me glow green, but nothing inside the ship. And then everything outside the ship. I should not be glowing green. If a ship specific night vision, which it is, because this suit doesn't necessarily have night vision, I shouldn't be glowing green.
Landing gear deployed.
Whatevs. Whatevs. cool on that. Okay. These can get you some money too. While doing some exploration and such. All right. We've done some refugee aid. All right.
Ship detached. Take care when exiting the port.
Green shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
All right, so I dropped off all the refugees and politicians, but on the way I had picked up a mission for some tourists seeking transport for a vacation they had planned. So I'm dropping them off at Epsilon Indy, and then I'll probably head back to Seoul, swap to a Vitals transport ship, and start working deliveries.
Green shift drive charging.
Nice.
Yeah, so we'll drop these tourists off, head back to Seoul, swap to our Vital Star Serve, which is a medium transport ship, because the only station in the system is Yamasaki Landing, and it's an outpost, so medium landing pads maxed. Inhale a safe quantity of liquid. Inhale. I don't know if I can inhale a safe quantity of liquid, but appreciate you, Spider. I will hydrate. Welcome in, man. How you doing tonight? We'll be on Horizon Forbidden West here in a little bit. To get some more high quality H2O. I forgot the fucking word intake. Oh, good. Oh man, how was your weekend, dude? Gotta get some more high quality H2O. 50 times? That's a lot. That's also weird. Sorry, bro. That's I'd be pissed off too. Oh, excuse me. That's crazy. That's a lot. Yeah, that's constantly.
Landing gear deployed.
Docking completed. Deploying ground crew.
Yeah, so I think I might make a Caspian actually. That is built for the longer range ones to replace the Conda. Oh, that's kind of cool. I feel like that would actually make sense too, right? Just two different PlayStation accounts, but only one. Because they're playing local, right? Why would you need PlayStation Plus? Oh, okay. Tracking. Got it. We'll do the next document there. We'll do the detailed surface scanner here. We'll do an AFMU there. Bit of lightweight. Already up. Okay, try to run it cool. Dragon of 4, absolutely. Yeah, I would be too. I would absolutely be doing that. All right, so we're done with those. Oh, excuse me. So let's head to Sol, which is representative of our galaxy, or our star system. We'll head to Daedalus Station. Do a fuel scoop. Yep. All right, and then we'll do 2 first class,
Regulate speed until clear of exclusion zone.
business class. And 2 economy class. probably end up needing more first class. Whatever. Oh wait, we'll do one economy class. So we'll just do business class. Military vehicle hangar. Right there. All right. We'll wait on the rest of that. Posture check. Thank you, Shorty. Appreciate you, Queen. Apparently, people have found that if you hit animals in the head, you can still one-shot like the OG game. All I need is good aim. Okay. Might be back. Okay. I didn't know. So wait, was it they were making the animals like super hard to kill or something? Like, so I remember one of the things that was dissuading us, that you especially didn't like, was the fact that there's no assassinations with like at any time that you want to with the blades. But what was it about the animals that was going to throw you off?
Repair, Commander.
Oh, that is crazy. Yeah. No, that should not be. Nah. Nah, bro. Nah, bruv. Alright, gonna overshoot, so let's go ahead and start coming around. Yeah. Yeah, I know that'd be unnecessary grind. Especially if they already have limited respawns. Unnecessary. Either increase the respawns if you want to keep the health pool crazy, or increase the number per respawn, or reduce the number or the health pool. And I get maybe a pig would be able to walk away after 1 or 2 body shots, but 5 with the with the gun. Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. Hey, what's that, Lee Corsair? 07 homie, welcome in over on Kick. Appreciate you stopping in, yo. And appreciate that follow too. Thank you so much, man. I don't have any alerts over there, so I'm glad I was able to catch you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you have a great weekend. And if this applies, happy Father's Day. Common Rider. Yeah, we're doing some vital support, trying to help a system get out of blight. What are they in? Hold on. Ah, shoot. Civil unrest, outbreak, famine, natural disaster, bust, and they also have war, but we're not touching the war right now. So we got a lot of work, a lot of work to do.
Landing complete. Deploying ground services.
We'll be doing a few more missions here and then switching into Horizon Forbidden West. Oh, really, Spider? You know what? Before we get off, we will try to gather some Titan Drive components. I don't think I need that. All right, so let's just work this. $356 because of the frame drive booster. Right. Yeah, it's fine. And the fuel scoop. All right. All right, let's see first what we can find. So it's got famine state, right? Yeah. Okay, I got you, Spider. We're going to do commodities. We want to get... Well, we'll do we have the blight still going on? No. We have outbreak. We got famine. So we know food. So let's try to find food cartridges nearby. To buy food cartridges. Starboy with the rain. Surprise! Yo, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Starboy.
We on fire. Step up in the party. Step up in the party. High. We on fire. Right up to the party. Right up to the party. High. Hey. Welcome to the party.
Check them out. They were currently playing Elite Dangerous, coming through with that rate of 49. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. That's not good. Wait, you should hear me now. Yeah, the alerts are drowning my voice. Hold on, let me turn my mic up a little bit. Is that better? Is that better?
Even if you are not ready for the day, it cannot always be night.
Singing Salio,
Sex I do work.
from the amazing Starboy. Thank you. I can't hear. Okay. Yeah, I gotta readjust that scene because I can't manipulate that music anymore. So I apologize. Thank you so much for hanging out, for getting through that raid music. I'll try to turn my mic up some more. Got you, Spider. You sound good volume wise now. When you play the raid music, then can I hear your voice? I got you. Okay, turn that back down then. Yo, thank you so much for coming through with that raid, Stargoid. I really appreciate you. I'll give you another shout out here. For those coming in for the first time, I am Moses the Golden Dragon here in the Dragon's Lair. I'm a variety gamer and streamer. We are currently working on doing some vital support here in Elite Dangerous, supporting Y08550714. They are currently experiencing multiple states. famine, natural disaster, bust, war, civil unrest, and outbreak. So we're getting ready to pick up some food and go drop it off. They only have one outpost there, so we're limited to medium ships right now, so we're gonna make a couple trips with our Type 8. May go hit the Titan's carcass here in Seoul, and then we're gonna switch to Horizon Forbidden West. For those coming in and this applies to you, happy Father's Day. Thank you so much for everything that you do. We had a pretty quiet Father's Day here, which I'm cool with. But it was a good day with the wifey and the little one, so that was nice. Let's see. I know Tad dropped a lot of those messages already, but the big one I want to focus on is this right here. We're all about gamers helping gamers. I love gaming. I have for a long time, and I love teaching. I've realized that back in probably high school and college, that I enjoy teaching other people. So this is a combination of that for me, right? You know, to play games with other people and teach them the way in these games. So if that sounds cool to you, be sure to drop that follow. Yo, Ina, I might have messed this up. Ina, I was just gonna say Ina. Appreciate that follow. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. And if you really like what you're seeing or interested in seeing more, be sure to join the Discord. We have a lot of game categories in there, so I built it out so that way individuals could select what they wanted to see and not be overwhelmed by notifications on games they could care less about, or that they couldn't care less about. So if you do join the Discord, be sure to follow those steps. It'll take you to the Great Fire to acknowledge the rules, so you get your permanent access to the server. And then the Jarvis Post Office, where you can see I have 40 different game categories. You can pick the games that you're interested in seeing anything about. Thank you so much again, Stargoid. I really, really, really appreciate you coming through with that raid. All right, so food cartridges. All right, there we go. I found. I think I'm gonna turn that. Oh, another raid. Let me turn this thing down. Is that better? Turn that down some more. More. All right. Is that better? Space Girl Jackie coming through with the raid. How you doing, Space Girl? Also playing Elite Dangerous. Thank you so much for trusting your community here in the Dragon's Lair. For those coming through with Space Girl Jackie, do not know who I am Moses the Golden Dragon here in the Dragon's Lair. We're all about gamers helping gamers. That's what we do. Like I was just telling Stargoid, love teaching, love gaming. So this community is a combination of that for me. If you like the sound of that, or like the fact that I'm playing Elite Dangerous and want to see more, be sure to smash that follow button. And if you really like what you see here in the community, be sure to click that Discord link and hop over in there. Hello. How's it going? Stargoid, Space Girl, how was y'all stream? What was y'all doing in Elite Dangerous today? For everybody coming through with the raid, how was y'all's weekend? Happy Father's Day. And I hope you really like the content here. All right, so we're going to head over to...
Even if you are not ready for the day,
We're going to head over to Erlich City. Yeah, we're going to go to Erlich City. Inch High Gamer, thank you for that follow. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. It was just chill. Just hitting up some BGS, working, chilling. Nice. So I'm currently doing some Vitals support. Vitals is a player-created organization that helps remove negative states from systems. Headed out now, so you have yourself a fun stream. I appreciate you, Space Girl Jackie. Thank you so much for that raid, and you have a great night. So we're gonna head to Erlich City. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. Right now we're working on removing a famine that is affecting a nearby system. So we're going to pick up some food cartridges and go make that delivery. Hey, Space Girl, thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate you. And you are my 630th follower. So I really, really, really appreciate you. Thank you so much. gonna snooze this first set of ads here. Give y'all some time to see some content. And then, so we'll have ads in about 6 minutes, y'all. But it'll knock off the pre-roll ads, which is what y'all are experiencing right now, not having to have the pre-roll ads when you come in. Hopefully, you're not having pre-roll ads when you come in. That's the reason why I'm running the ads every hour, on the hour. So people, like, find individuals coming through with Space Girl Jackie and Stargoid don't have any ads to see. So we head over Early City. We're gonna load up on food cartridges, make a couple trips to that, switch to our reclaimer when we come back here, go visit the carcass of the Cosijo Titan, maybe get some tight drive components, whatnot. Then we'll log for the night and switch over to Horizon Forbidden West and continue our progress there for our RPG Sundays. Love me some Elite Dangerous. So with it being Father's Day, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna throw Elite Dangerous on the stream. Operations coming up in a couple weeks here. I'm super excited for that. Not just for the game content, the gameplay that's coming with it, but the fact that they're going to be going back in the direction of Horizon's pre-Odyssey visuals and graphics for the systems and whatnot. It's not going to be on the level of what Horizons was before Odyssey, but it's going to be in a step in that direction. And I'm excited about that because there's a couple systems I bookmarked that had some pretty cool graphics even as Odyssey was, from the color and stuff. And so I'm going to go revisit those to see, excuse me, what they look like post operations. Took some screenshots and all that stuff. So maybe that's something I'll do on stream. I don't know. I have to look, like, maybe make a voyage plan and see if they would be, if it would make sense to do all those together. But we will see. All right, less than half a G, so we'll be good on the drop in.
Access granted. You are go for approach to pad 2-2. Assisted docking initiated.
Get in here, load up on these food cartridges. We got about 356 on our inventory, I believe. Yep, 356. And then we'll head to Y08550714.
Landing gear deployed.
So Yamasaki landing. And make 2 trips, so give them 700 tons. They have a population of about 35,000 people, so 700 tons should actually be a decent amount of support there.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
They said the price was seven credits, but it definitely wasn't. Definitely 63 credits, but that's fine. So we'll maybe go to Walt's Depot next time, because there's also saying 7 credits.
Landing coupler disengaged. You are clear for takeoff.
All right, chat, we got ads in about a minute here. I'm gonna let this set of ads roll just so we can get those pre-roll ads back off for the next hour for anybody new coming in.
Clear ahead.
Appreciate y'all patience and support. If you really hate the ads and you don't have the Twitch Turbo, and you feel for like dropping a sub, the support is greatly appreciated, not required at all. But the option is there for you. Yo, Googly 07 Commander. Welcome in. Gotta get the food cartridges delivered. Gotta get the food cartridges delivered. Go glue? Maybe that's a go glue? Go glue? Yeah, I was looking back. I was like, I don't think Googly's right. How you doing tonight? Welcome in. Happy Father's Day. Hope you had a great weekend. And even if you're not a daddy, hope you had a great weekend.
Landing gear deployed.
All right, so I'll be making those changes. I have a new scene coming that's being delivered hopefully as we speak. And so once I put the new scene up and get all that stuff set up, I'll be adding the new emotes, making all those changes. But you do have 2 emotes, Tad. There are 3 emotes, 2 static and 1 animated that are ready to go. Let's see if they got anything on the mission board that I can also pick up from Ehrlich or Waltz Depot. All right, so tackle civil unrest. Let's go ahead and do it. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, you know I got you, bro. No, so I am doing some support missions to support Vitals. So Vitals is a player-created organization that is focused on removing negative states from systems. Regardless of affiliation, they are a neutral organization that non-combat outside of what they have to do to protect themselves, like when they're doing a settlement reactivation and there's scavengers that arrive. But outside of those like unique niche cases, the large majority of everything is non-combatant, right? So evacuating refugees from civil unrest and war states or civil war, making food deliveries for famine, water deliveries for droughts, agronomic treatments deliveries for blights, and medicine treatments for outbreaks, supporting natural disasters, trying to get those states removed. Like anything that's a negative hindrance on a system, they are trying to target as many of those as they can. We have a smaller player group than we did when we, had a big interest last year, but we're trying to get that back going again. Getting league right now, no doubt, Tad. So I made a delivery of food cartridges. I'm willing to see if there's anything that I can do mission-wise that will help remove the famine. Besides the data transportation. I did some of that yesterday. Not going to be doing a lot of that. Not in the vital ship, at least. The liberations require a little bit more kinetic, if you get my effect. Yeah, okay. So, nothing there. So we're going to go back, get another load of food cartridges. Appreciate that, Go Glue. Yeah, that's the ideal, is to help remove these negative states and help the people that are being affected by them. This low pop system, just under 35,000. So realistically, it shouldn't be anything too crazy to get these out of here. But this system has been wrecked for a while. 2-player groups are present in it: Hutton Orbitals, Co-op, and Earth Defense Fleet. So I wonder if Earth Defense Fleet's making a move, and you know, went and did some research, and it looks like they have been. So it's going to be kind of hard if they're purposely trying to put this system into those kind of states. But we're going to do what we can to help. We'll get in here to this system real quick. Station, check Walt's Depot, because Ehrlich Depot said 7 credits. Not Depot. Ehrlich Station. Ehrlich City said 7 credits. It was 63, which is nothing to me. But I want to try to get the other one updated, because the other one's even older, 11 hours. There's also Furukawa Enterprise, but that was 25 minutes ago, so that was 63 credits. So I think 63 is actually what it's probably going to be, but I'm okay with that. We'll do this load, come back here, switch to our Reclaimer, which is a Thargoid salvage ship. Go to the Kosiho carcass, see if we can find Titan drive components and anything else. And then skedaddle out of there, switch games to Horizon Forbidden West, and we'll end the stream with Horizon Forbidden West, continuing on our RPG Sundays. We are doing a hard playthrough of Forbidden West, first full playthrough. We finished Zero Dawn a few weeks ago on Ultra Hard New Game Plus. So once we get through Forbidden West, hopefully in time for Black Flag Resynced, we'll start an Assassin's Creed playthrough of every single Assassin's Creed game from excuse me, from Black Flag through Shadows. If Hex has been released by then, we'll include Hex at the end. We focus on the main quest on stream, do a bunch of the side questing, anything else like that off stream, so we can get the story on stream. And I'm streaming to Twitch, Kick, and YouTube here simultaneously. So YouTube is going to be that repository for people to go back and look at different things. Yeah, 7 credits would be like dummy cheap though, for real, for real.
Landing gear deployed.
Docking completed. Power down system.
So I was looking at some of the personal transportation missions. I gotta do some more. Let me actually check it here. Actually, I don't think I can see it without the right. Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to see if they're looking for business or first class typically. Yeah, we'll have to look at it differently. Let's see if they have anything going into that system. Nope. Okay. All right, food cartridges, also 60 credits. Very well. I am fine with that.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
All right, so let's go make this delivery.
Attachment complete. Please exit the core complex.
See a Type 9 above me there.
Frameshift charging.
Get out of Dodge with that fight going on.
Resume on-ship navigation.
I'm just a transport ship. Please don't shoot me. I'm just trying to carry food to help people. So, Ina, I am currently in a Type 8 transporter because one of the reasons is because the station that I'm working in, or the system I'm working in to support, only has one station and it's an outpost. So you're limited to medium landing pads. So I'm using the Type 8. If I had the ability, like if I had a large and I was making these deliveries, I'd be using a Panther Clipper Mark II. But Type 8 has the best storage capacity for a medium class vessel. Yep. I'll hold on. There it goes. That's how I got mine set up right now. You play a bit of Elite yourself, Ina? And thanks again for that follow earlier. I appreciate you. You helped me hit my follower goal tonight. So I really appreciate you. started playing about 2 months ago. What do you think so far?
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful.
Mostly exploring, courier missions, trying to get into combat on my Cobra 5. Hey, there you go. Cobra 5 is a great entry ship for that. Kestrel and Vulture up there. Kestrel outclasses everything small and mostly everything medium. But Vulture was the OG back in the day for what it's able to do in a small class. But Cobra 5 is not a bad choice, especially if you want something that's all arounder. That's a good one to go. All right, so we delivered just over 712 tons of food cartridges. I don't think that's going to wipe out the famine off rip, especially because this section is owned by the Truckers Co-op, and they're not the one currently in famine, so that one might be a little hard to reduce. Let's actually check. You know what? We should have done this before we made these deliveries. This one has stations on it as well. They'll keep his Earth's defense fleet, not famine either. So we may not have a way of removing the famine right now without, because it's by the 2 of the 3 wise factions that are present, the United Exchange and Gold Gang. So I think that's going to require specific missions for them. So we got the Data Exchange and the Gold Gang. These are okay. There we go. There we go. Food cartridges to stop the famine. Yeah. All right. So we are going to do one more mission or one more run. That's what we needed to see right there. So because they don't own the station, selling food to them doesn't remove the famine state for them. So for these two, which are in famine, economy state famine, we need to do support missions or transportation missions that are directly related to removing the famine state. So they have famine data transportation. That would be helpful, but I'm not trying to do that tonight. Outbreak aid needed. That would be helpful. 81 units of coffee. Let's see if they have. They have coffee. Yep. So we'll take that mission. I'm not worried about threat level 8 at all. They have fruits and vegetables. Yeah, they should have enough as well. Oh wait, they don't have a. Oh wait, they don't have it. Damn it. Okay, so we have to go somewhere else for the coffee because they actually don't have any. They don't have fruits and vegetables. Well, fuck it. We'll go find some place that has the fruits and vegetables and the coffee. All right, so commodities, fruits and vegetables, and coffee. What's the nearest place that has both? Search. Epsilon Indy at London Relay. Let's see if they also have food cartridges. Because if I can make one-stop shop. No, but there is another one that does. 8 hours ago, 15 light years, 22,000 light seconds from the main star. This one's not as far away. 31 light years, only 577 light year seconds. What's my jump range on this thing? 53. Yeah, we can do that. All right. So we're going to core system sector EB0 or ABO A60 to the Purple Haze station. Yeah, okay, that's right. Hey, thanks, Doobie. Happy Father's Day to you too, homie. How was your day? How was your weekend? They do anything special for you, bruh? All right, so we're going to go to core system sector. What I just said, EBO 860, and we're going to go to the Purple Haze, which is a Dodex station. We're going to pick up food cartridges, fruit and vegetables, and coffee. We're going to do the coffee, fruit, and vegetables first, and then everything else will be food cartridges, and then the excess food cartridges we will sell to the station probably. Even if it doesn't help remove the famine state, it will hopefully provide the food for some of the population living there. Then we'll head back to Seoul, switch to the Reclaimer, go do the Titan Corpse, and then switch over. All right, here we go. I am carrying some threat level 8 missions, so just in case someone was trying to catch me, because I am running shieldless. It was good, newbie. It was good. How was your day? Wifey took me to a Father's Day Pilates class in her studio that she goes to for her Pilates classes. It was actually pretty good. My body's feeling like I did something with it, so that's a good feeling. We were going to go to Maggiano's tonight for dinner, but when I got home, took a shower, I was definitely feeling lazy because that Pilates works some strength, but it also like flexibility, mobility, so I felt relaxed after that shower, like super relaxed. Rubbed off on her. We almost fell asleep at 6 o'clock in the afternoon, so we was like, all right, we just ordered some food. We went to church and then spent all day on the boat, grabbed some dinner and ice cream, and then I mowed the lawn at 9 p.m. trying to beat the darkness. Oh geez, do you not have a big lawn? Like, is it something that you could feasibly do in an hour, or are you just like fucking balls to the wall? And Ina, if you have any questions about the Elite Dangerous game, feel free to ask whether here or in my Discord. If you have a support community around you, dope, do your thing. But for anybody that doesn't and is looking for help with this game, definitely don't hesitate to ask here. I love helping people, teaching them how to play the different games that I play. And this is my favorite game, hands down, of all time, easily. I'm approaching 6,000 hours played since December of 2018. Nah, only took me like 20 minutes, but we didn't get home until like 8:45. So it was a race. Yeah. Nah, I feel that. All right, let's avoid the crazy arms here. Moses, what's up, Sigurd? Welcome in, homie. How you doing, bro? How was your stream, man? How was your stream? I'll get you that shout out here in a minute. Yeah, Ina, I really enjoyed this game because part of it is because you can literally do whatever you want to do in this game as a commander 1,300 years in the future, right? So you're not gonna play the role of a banker or a chef or lawyer or anything like that, right? There it is. Thank you, Tad. Tad, we have to take off that @ so when you can @ them to get them in there and then just delete the @ symbol, and that way it does a proper link, because if you click that link it won't go to their actual page. I don't love helping you with League because I can't help you with League. You know way more about League than I do, and League is not one of those games for me. You know that. I had to get off the shower, get ready for bed. I gotta get up at 5 for work. Nah, I feel that. Yo, you have a great night. Hope your stream was good, and have a great day at work tomorrow. Yeah, thank you, Tad. Appreciate that shout out. But yeah, that's how we gotta do it until I can figure out how to fix that on the link on the command. So I got some work to do this week to to tidy up some things. Once I get the scenes delivered, I'll be doing some of that stuff. I have some Discord categories to make for some games coming up and have already came out. Yeah, just like that. Thank you, Tad. Just like that. All right, so what are we buying? We're buying fruit and vegetables, coffee. We need 81 tons of coffee. If my wife had 81 tons of coffee, she'd be happy. I need to get her like 81 tons of wine too, though. All right, and then food cartridges will just max out.
Hold at maximum capacity.
I hope that's enough food cartridges. Yeah, it's enough. 108 is all we need. But perfect. Okay. Right now, trying to figure out farming manufacturing mats for engineering. Okay, so there is an easier way to do it. It's not the easiest. Well, there's no easy, super easy way to do it, right? But what you can do, I can get her some stuff from Japan. Not those type of manufacturing mats, but I appreciate you, Ted. So what you want to do, Ina, is you would want to trade down any of the grade 5s that you have and trade them down to grade 1 through 4. And then those grade 5s, most of them have a specific type of signal source, or a signal source that's located in a specific type of system with a specific type of state and faction present that allows them to spawn those, right? So let me see here. Engineering and builds. Where did I put it? Oh wait, it's over here actually. Hold on. Like a girlfriend. No, the coffee and stuff. Oh Lord. Am I about to get shot at? Okay, good. Because if it's power system, I am hostile here because I like two different power. Resources, right? Yeah, here we go. Where's it at? Here you go. Or a katana. Katana would be nice, especially with the Damascus steel. I can't open that anymore, newbie. I'm married. All right, Ina, are you still there? I won't tell if you won't tell. All right, so I'm gonna drop Tad. If you can hit that exclamation mark Discord. You can join the Discord there. I don't have this resource in there just yet. I can add it to the Elite Dangerous category, but I also have a squadron for Elite Dangerous. But if you don't want to do any of that, you could just message me. But what this does is tells you encoded mats, how to farm them, raw mats, how to farm them, like a specific location. And then right here's your manufacturer mats, right? I appreciate that, Tad. Thank you. So what you would do is say you wanted to get Core Dynamics composites and proprietary composites. All you need is a collect Olympic controller on any ship that you like to fly. You'd be looking for high-grade emissions in systems that have a federal faction allegiance, and those factions that are federal would need to be in a state of none. So no boom, no war, no civil unrest, there'd be no state. And Nara helps greatly with this. Yeah, so feel free to jump into Discord or message me on Discord if you want, or you can even message me here on Twitch, and then I can get back to you and get you the link. But I have a lot of resources that I've gathered over the years of playing, and I do not mind sharing. We don't do any gatekeeping here. Unless it's about Raxula, then I can't say shit, because I don't know shit. So is the girlfriend. Hey, yo, what's up, Enchantress? Welcome in. How's your Monday going? Spider, you're not wrong. Girlfriend and a katana. Although I think the katana... You know what? I'm just going to keep my mouth shut on that one. Yep, that's what I'm going to do. Sounds like something someone would say that knows about Raxley. What's up, Slash Tempest? Welcome in, homie. How you doing? And you keep that to yourself. We're currently doing some vital support, helping try to relieve a famine state in Y08550714, about 7 light years from Seoul. Looks to be like an Earth Defense Fleet player faction is in conflict continually with the Hutton Orbital Truckers Co-op, and because of that, it's causing a lot of negative states to hit the system. We just removed a blight state, but now we have a famine, we have an outbreak, we have a bust, and a natural disaster all occurring simultaneously, along with a war, and also, coincidentally, an expansion state for a couple of those factions. System pop at 35k, just under 35k, 5 factions only present here, and a lot is happening here. So we're trying to help remove some of those negative states, just help the population. Vitals does non-combatant work, with the exception of their don't, which is where they're willing to protect themselves to accomplish settlement reactivation missions, power reactivation missions. But outside of that, it's food transport, aid transport, outbreak transport. Ooh, so somebody is here on my friends list. You want to main tune game, so this is nice chilling watching you. I appreciate that, Slash. Yeah, this is my favorite game of all time. Like I was telling Ina, yeah, newbie, we got a raid from Stargoid and Space Girl Jackie, which I really super appreciate. And so they came through with they just got done playing Elite, so a lot of their community has stuck around, and I super appreciate that. But yeah, I was just telling Ina, number one game of all time for me. I almost 6,000 hours played since December 2018. The next closest game would probably be World of Warships or Division 2, both around 1,500 to 2,000. Dune Awakening is definitely catching up. I'm already over 1,000 hours on that game. So that game probably be a second most played game for me. And I would say definitely a top 5, maybe even a top 3 game for me once they work through some of their stuff for Dune Awakening.
Docking request denied. Docking request
Get off the landing pad.
Docking request denied.
Oh, it's Commander Lucius. Almost at 750 hours in ED. Nice, nice. I still need a main game. Yeah, he's almost at 750 hours. Yeah, still a newbie. Hey, it's all good. We all started somewhere. Trust me. I didn't jump in the game with 7,000 hours or 6,000, whatever. Like I was telling Ina, if you have any questions about this game or any of the games that you see me play in my community, feel free to drop that follow. Oh, you did. I appreciate you, Slash. Thank you so much. Feel free to jump in this Discord as well. Just bought my carry last week. Well, you did that hella quick. Yeah.
Docking request granted.
Yeah, newbie's a good-natured troll, so don't mind him too much. I'm big in the cargo transport Elite 5 category. Nice. I mean, my first billion when the egg mining was big, and since then I've been doing cargo. Okay. You know about booze crews or wing mining missions? You can make some good quick billions on those too. They have different types of play. You know, may not be as RP as you would like. I see somebody just joined. Cranky Koala. I'm in the Discord and group. I just haven't done it yet. Well, if you have questions about it, I've done all of their stuff except for the AFK Type 10 massacre missions. So feel free to drop any questions that you might have. It might be the nicest thing you ever said about me, Moses. Well, you're welcome, newbie. Newbie 1000% lives under a bridge, but it's some Harry Potter shit with the secret entrance to a proper house. Yeah. You know, he's got a fucking mansion down there. Don't let him fool you. All right, Mission Depot. Let's deliver the coffee. Okay, so we're filling that. Okay, so we'll take this. And then let's deliver the fruits and vegetables. Oh, we're not taking that. Yeah, when I created a Twitch account, I thought that name would be funny. Cranky Koala? Absolutely. So if you have any questions about the Discord, let me know. While I'm here, I can help walk you through the process. Got her to Allied. Good, good, good. All right, so let's see. United Exchange and Gold Gang. Okay, so no more. So they do have, so they're starting to give me the famine missions. That's good. We need to focus Gold Gang for a little bit because it doesn't have any right now. Okay. But what we're going to do for right now is head back to Seoul. Good. Okay. Also, based on information about Dr. Stone's final season, newbie would be the very last human to ever wake up from petrification. Higher intellect people wake up faster. Well, if he's an actual troll, yeah. I've been reading about how to do carrier trading, set up shop, buying stuff near your station, then move it to the buying station and make another sale order. Seems fairly straightforward. It could be. It could be. There would be some hesitation by some people if they're trying to do it for. Yeah, we're going to Dallas. If they're doing it for the trade rank, because for them, moving goods through a carrier doesn't give them the trade benefit, right? Now, if they're not worried about trade rank, if they're just worried about money, then yeah, there would definitely be some use for that. No. For them, for the people that would be doing it for you, or for helping you make money, they may, if they're doing it for trade rank, they wouldn't want to interact with your carrier, buy or sales. Yeah. Right. But yeah, for people just trying to make money and you're allowing them to be able to do that, 100%, they would do that and also help you make money. Yeah, so if the commodity moves through a carrier, it won't count towards trade rank. Wait, actually, hold on. No, actually, no, I think they changed that actually, because I'm thinking, because Booze Cruise, the commodity is moving through a carrier, and I still made trade rank on there from buying the booze, the wine from the carrier and selling it to the station up at Rackham's Peak. So never mind. It does give them trade rank. So never mind. Yeah, that would be a good way. Then people would have the incentive of interacting with your carrier. Was it for the community to go? There was some way that it wasn't interacting properly. And the dev said that was intentional. I can't remember now. I have to look that back up. So Ina, cranky koala is you, Ina? I appreciate that. I don't know everything, but I try to know as much as I can. Yes, okay. All right. I'm going to send you a DM real quick. Yeah, belay my last there / I was misspeaking there. I apologize. And Ina and / anybody else that's here from Stargoid or Space Girl Jackie's community. If you're looking for a squadron, I have a squadron that I run. It is pretty chill. When I run player groups, I do not have any kind of play requirements. I don't have any like you have to be on this often or do these things or anything like that. No requirements at all. We look for people that participate, and I will find ways to reward people that participate, whether it's rank promotions, more responsibility, whatever suits your fancy. But there's none of that requirement shit. You're not going to get kicked if you haven't played. I have people in my squadron who will create the squadron who haven't played in 5 years, and they're still same rank in my squadron. I like to create a place where people can come play the game. When we're in the game, we take it seriously, right? We try to do the best we can, whatever that is. But when we're out of the game, if you got stuff going on in real life, cool, do your thing. I'm not going to trip over the fact that you're not on the game as often as me, because there's going to be times where I'm not on this game at all. I'm playing Dune Awakening or other games. I'm excited for the Nomad. Facts. Nomad looks very interesting. The thing that's bothering me the most right now is the fact that it requires a different type. It's not an SLF bay, it's going to be an SLV bay. And so it's going to be a little bit different than the fighter bay. So I'm wondering how they're going to do that with, because you have SRV, you have SLF, and now SLV. So Caspian has the optional internals to fit it, but the problem is they're making the Nomad only fit on the Caspian, Panther Clip Mark II, and Type 11 Prospector. Type 11 doesn't make sense to me, unless they plan to do something else with the Nomad, like allow it to land on asteroids for some reason. Which if they're doing that, okay, cool. Panther Clip Mark II, then why that one, right? And this is a troop transport. Yeah, exactly. Slash, yeah. So it's a little odd to me that they're doing that, but I'm gonna let them cook and see what happens, right? But I'm definitely putting one on a couple of my. Oh, I didn't sell the extra food cartridges. Hold on. Still made a profit. Oh. And I earned some merits. Okay. So let's go and switch. Yeah, absolutely. Really weird choice for those, for sure. But like I said, I'm gonna let them cook. Maybe it just won't be the best thing, and that's okay. Like, yeah, not the Anaconda. What was another good? The Beluga. Like, people use the Beluga liners for the cruise line transport, so like having an SLF would be useful in there. You can outfit a few ships, but most ships that have fighter bays aren't the best for exploration. Like the Manly doesn't have a fighter bay. Doesn't need it. It's great for exploration. Good on combat even. Let's see. All right, here we go. So I'm hoping this is like a trial period thing that they're doing and not like a permanent thing. All right, so we're going to the Titan carcass for Kosiho. So let's grab some limpets real quick. Let's do 18. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna see what happens here, right? And see what they are able to come up with. So I know y'all were just got to see me use the Type 8 and before that the Lynx Highliner with auto advanced docking computers. I don't typically use advanced docking computers on my medium ships. I typically do use them on large, but I typically don't use them on medium, and I rarely, if ever, use them on smalls. The reason why I had them on those mediums though is they're like transport, cargo trade transport missions or passenger liner ships. I will use advanced docking computers just because I'm gonna be in and out of stations so often just for the mission's sake, right? For this ship, once I get out there, I'm doing stuff. That's why I don't need an advanced docking computer. All right, let me check my fire goose real quick. That link, shut down field and caustic. Okay, good. All right, so fire group 3. Abrasion blaster. Why did I have an abrasion blaster? P-Wave Xenosan, okay. Extraction missile, okay. Collector research, okay. Enhanced multi with the regular Xenosan. And then enhanced multi with the beam, okay. Okay. I don't think we'll need the caustic sink. But we'll see, we'll see. So I have the pulse wave Xenoscan set up because if I need to take this ship and do any actual Titan ops, I would need that pulse wave to get into the thing. Not gonna post, but I found a Hildar meme that goes, when everyone knows how to do this shit in difficult to train, the Lord Hell has Shepard, Master Chief, Doom Guy, and a guy from Warhammer called Six missing. That sounds about right. That sounds accurate as fuck. Alright, so we'll be in the shadow of Earth. Our planet. Third rock from the sun. Yeah, dropping really close on this one. 200 sub 200 kilometers. Alright, so we're at 18% heat under full thrust. That's good. That reduces our ability, our detection, right? So if Thargoids or NPC or player even wanted to lock onto us to scan us, they'd have to get, if they have typical emission range, they're going to have to get within 2 of us, unless they have maybe some enhanced scanners, but they're going to get a lot closer to us than normal. So this combats those people with long range sensors. Now if they have fixed weapons, or they have gimbaled and they're not locked on anything, they can use them as fixed, then they can still shoot at us. It would just require them to calculate mentally, our course and speed and lead us appropriately, right? So having that low detection capabilities can be very beneficial. I typically would set up Phantoms as Crate Phantoms as smuggler builds because they have a little bit higher speed and can still run cool. Crate Mark IIs have 1 extra large hardpoint and they have a fighter bay, so it makes them much more viable from a combat perspective. But they're otherwise very, very similar. Alright, so we got some contacts here, so let's see what we got. Let's go over here. So I think I put long range mechanism or long range scanners on this thing too. No, I am in PG. Yeah, I don't have time for people that gets enjoyment out of seeing other people's entertainment ruined. Yeah, not Slash. I will play an open sometimes if I'm feeling froggy and I have an appropriately enabled ship. Federal. So it depends on which manufacturing mat you're looking for. Grade 5, grade 4. Some will be federal, some will be Empire, some will be Alliance, some will be independent, some will be any. Okay, so I'm not worried about anything else here. I sent you the link though, Ina. So basically what you do is you go into Nara to do your search. That's how I would do it. So we're looking for Titan drive components. You're welcome. Yes, well there's different types of grade 5s. There's like 6 or 8, maybe more than that, grade 5 manufacturers. Only 5 or 6 of them are able to be gathered from high grade emission signal sources. I've been ganked once and open, and it brought back memories of getting ganked in EVE Online. I only play in solo now. So you have your own PG as well, that you can invite specific people to, and you can have them, you know, tell them like, hey, no PvP, or only consensual PvP or whatever. I run a PG, mostly squadron members, but also friends that I trust, in-game friends that I trust. Yeah, let's go get that. So you don't want to deploy a collector while you have a target hooked that it can collect, because it will go collect that thing at max speed, bring it back to you, and then expire. Okay, Spider. Nice. Nice. Oh, wait, we got one. Where'd it go? These long-range sensors really make it helpful to find this stuff. I was like, is it going to do it again? I want to say that is something else I could collect. Hold on. Let me just check that real quick before I collect it. Okay, so I think I need to shoot this one first. Yeah, whatever. I think I was supposed to shoot that sensor first to make it break up. All right, let's try this again. Wait, hold on. Yeah, it's cargo, so we need to. All right, so we may need to try to shoot the other one.
Scan detected. Target destroyed.
Yeah, there we go.
Cargo scoop deployed.
I don't even know. You didn't pick up anything. Okay. Yeah, there you go. All right, we want the caustic shard. What you got? What you got, newbie? $475? Hell yeah, bro. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. Good shit, yo. Gonna be hitting 500 by Christmas. Let's go. Hell yeah, dude. I cheated and got myself one of those weightlifting belts. Hey, it's all good. A lot of people use them, so ain't nothing wrong with it, bruh. I mean, it's actually healthy to be using those. I just don't like using them because I wouldn't have a belt if I was actually lifting something for real. You know what I'm saying? That ain't pitiful, Tad. I don't know what you talking about.
Cargo scoop retracted.
All right, so we've gotten one tight drive components. Facts. No, that's absolutely facts, newbie. They do help reduce the likelihood of a fucking, what's that shit called? Hernia. You know if they added that change to crew loading in Helldivers yet? Herniated disc with this, right, newbie? Exactly. What change are you talking about, Spider? I actually don't need those either right now. I'm kind of good on those. Okay, Tad, gotcha. Hey, Alex Swoosh, thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you, appreciate you. You can crew load without the backpack as long as the person with the backpack has the backpack. I don't know, Tad or Spider.
You go down. No, maybe not. There's no way. I'm gonna open this to see if I.
Facts, newbie. It definitely helps. It definitely helps. I think I might start using it to help with my normal workouts, but then when I go for the PR, maybe not use it. I don't know. I'm trying to find one more Titan drive component. That's what I really came in here for.
Scan detected.
Oh, I've seen those. Yeah. I'm carrying shit, so that anaconda was probably going to open up on me. We did get one, so if I don't get the second one, I'm okay with that. Largo sensors would also be good. I'm not super bad on them though. Like I don't really need them.
Mission objective detected.
Yeah, we'll cruise for another 5 minutes and then head back. So the Titan drive components give you the ability to get the pre-engineered FSDs that have pre-engineered increased range and fast boot sequence, both grade 5, which the combination of those two gives you a bit more jump range than the increased range by itself. And you're still able to put an engineering effect on, experimental effect on, which you could do the mass manager or the deep charge if it's for a small ship, but that will give you even more of a boost. So outside the Caspian Explorers Mark II optimized, supercharged, optimized, whatever, it's worth it getting the pre-engineered if you can. So my goal is to get all my anti-Xeno ships, all my Thargoid ships, with those pre-engineered FSDs. So like this ship, which I don't think has it yet. So it's got the fast boot sequence, but it doesn't have. At least I don't think it does. All right. Yeah, for sure. Let's go ahead and head back. So we'll head through the cloud here. One more check. All right, so we got a little bit there. So we got, oh wait, let's do this. Oh shoot. Dang, that thing is. Oh wait, there it goes. It's already broken. Okay, good. All right, good. I took so much heat damage that I cannot repair, cannot land, cannot self-destruct. What do you mean you took that much heat damage? Did you do reboot repair? Your landing gear should still work. There you go. Got those sensors. Okay. I have a few ships set up for repairs. Do you need help? The ship doesn't auto stop and I looked away when warping. Okay, so when you get out of the planet or out of the if you turn away from the sun and keep traveling, you'll overheat a bit. If you got heat sinks, I would deploy them occasionally, but you get away from the sun, do a super cruise once you get far enough away that you can super cruise away from the sun or the star, and then if that doesn't work, then you'll need to get even further away. Yeah, I know, Spider. That's what it sounds like. But we should be able to get you. What's this signal source? Reboot repairs would probably work. Unless it's your power plants or canopy. Whatever. Tried a few of those. I'm terrible at landing, so I need auto dock. Okay, so auto dock's not working. Is it is it so broken that it won't work, or have you not done the reboot repair on it yet? So if it's an internal module, repair limpets won't fix it. You have to have an AFMU, auto field maintenance unit, which you would have to have installed already. If it's your canopy is broken or your power plant is broken, those two can't be repaired with AFMU. You have to go into dock to repair them. So you'd have to pull in to a station or outpost that has repair services. Button's not working. I have never seen that happen before. Nate 8, appreciate that. Or not T8, maybe it's not T8. Appreciate that follow. Thank you so much, homie. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Okay, that could be bad. Let's see. Do we think it's a bug? Maybe like a relog to menu. Maybe that would fix it. Nate is good. Okay, bet. Nate 8. Appreciate that, homie. How you doing tonight? Welcome in. Okay, well, you don't want to do it over and over because it's a process. So when you push reboot repair, it's supposed to shut down all your systems. So you'll go on life support, all that kind of stuff, your oxygen, and then it'll slowly come back up. And then it does, it cannibalizes some of your healthy modules to repair some of your not so good optional internal modules or core modules. ED's great. I still love ED. Operation drops in a couple weeks here. That's going to be exciting. They're going to be bringing back some of the pre-Odyssey like Horizon graphics, colors, not all the way, but it will be a step in that direction. Okay, so one of 3 reasons why it couldn't, the reboot repair may not be working, if you don't have a lot of remaining module health to cannibalize, if you have a very low ship power due to damage, or a desynced server connection. I took heat damage being next to the sun, currently diving into the sun but taking no heat damage. Why? I think you might be bugged. So yeah, try reboot repair. Yeah, Nate, the operations is, I think it's going to be cool. I don't think it's going to be in a perfect place when it's first released, but I think it's going to be pretty cool to be able to interact with that and then see where they go with it. You know, that's kind of the key, because like they released Odyssey, poorly received initially, and they've been doing some things. I don't think they got the ground stuff figured out, especially the ground and ship like complementing each other figured out. They don't have that done yet. Took me a while to get. I'm gonna leave forever now. Restart the game, reboot. It's perfect. Okay, so you sound like you're the desync server. So once with the reboot working, you should be able to get far enough away from the sun to enter Super Cruise without going crazy in the heat again. I tried to lead a few times, never could get hooked on it. I feel that. I definitely get that. There's games that are phenomenally well done that never could get their hooks in me. So I definitely get it. Playing ED now, going to take the vet out and find some combat zones. I would join you if I wasn't already planning on switching games. I love me some good CZs in my vet. I actually have a combat patrol vet set up with a 30 light year jump range. A little over 30 light years. The flying feels so weird in this game compared to what? What's your comparison to? Because the flying feels really good to me, but I also use a HOTAS. I appreciate that, Slash. Yeah, Slash, feel free to jump into Discord at least long enough for me to see your profile, and then I can shoot you a message, or you can say in the Discord, either one. Well, the flight mechanics probably haven't changed much because I've been playing this game since December of 2018. I tried it on PlayStation and it's like, I like this game, but I want to play it properly. So went and got a gaming laptop, got a HOTAS. I use the Satech X56, and it feels great to me. services. All right, so I'm gonna need to call my fleet carrier to the system nearby so I can drop these modules and stuff off. But let me look at the outfitting real quick. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, I don't think this one was actually modified, or it doesn't have the pre-engineered one, so. All right. So let's get a fleet carrier over here. You can't jump into Seoul, so we're gonna go to. You still working on engineering too? Yeah, I have 2 vets. One is a CZ vet, so it's meant to be transported to the system and then work in that system. No fuel scoop, no FSD booster. It's like 17 light year jump range or something. Ridiculous. And then I have that's the Daryl's Razor, so red, black, and white. And then I have my combat patrol vet, which is named Golden Dragon. It's a golden vet with the sensor equipment body kit. That one has like a 33 light year jump range, and it has a lot of energy weapons, so I don't have to worry about ammo reloads. The CZ vet has more kinetic weapons, so it takes down enemies faster, but I have to do more rearms. Last recall I about doubled the shields last time I worked on it. Nice, hell yeah. Yeah, so I can't bring it to actual Seoul, but I can take it to here. Let's go to system map. Okay. Three multis and 2 beams. So my combat patrol vet has 2 beams, class 4, 4 burst, and a multi. Yeah, 4 burst and a multi. And the multi is engineered with, I think, it's a turreted multi, I think long range or high capacity with corrosive. 3 the burst, I think, are inertial impact, so they helps with kinetic damage, and then 1 has scramble spectrum. And then the beams are, I believe, long range thermal vent. Oh yeah, absolutely. They are beautiful to watch, but they take such a long time to spin up. I like having the 2 huge beams because then I can melt shields, and then usually I'm playing in a team with other people and they'll have more kinetic weaponry, so then they'll melt the hull, or I can help melt the hull with burst. But really, my combat patrol vet is meant to melt shields and then deter them from attacking me. It's currently running a bi-weave with some shield boosters and a shield cell bank, but I plan to put a prismatic on once I get that unlocked with Leon Rue. All right, chat. So what we're going to do now is we're going to switch games. We're going to hop on PlayStation, boot up Horizon Forbidden West, and progress our story there for at least a couple hours here while I got y'all. I appreciate everybody coming through and hanging out, and I hope y'all continue to enjoy the content. So I'm going to go to the BRB scene here in a second, and we'll be right back. Best combat ship though is Python Mark II. So I have a Python Mark I that I had that was for the longest was my main multi-purpose ship. It had some cargo space, had 3 beams and 2 multi, or 3 beams, a multi, and a railgun. It was a great all-arounder. It was definitely better at taking down shields than doing the hull, So when I would use it for ZZs, it wouldn't be the most effective. But in a team comp, because a lot of people like to run kinetic weaponries, I would be the shield stripper, and then they would come in with the kinetics. So give me 1 sec. I'll be right back, y'all. All right, I think we're good now. Yep, should be good. Okay. Yeah, so I got a couple Python Mark IIs, but they're not ready, like fully outfitted, equipped, engineered yet. And Python Mark IIs do a good bit of engineering to really optimize their ability. So that is on my to-do list. Slash. All right. So far what we've done is we did the prologue that brought us to this area here, right? That kind of like acquainted us with some of the new controls and mechanics. We got a chance to like talk to some of the people from the first game in Zero Dawn, and then we were delivered here from this big long tram where our guide told us what was going on. And we did the main quest and most, if not all, the side quests in this area. Well, most of. There's a few things that we didn't touch yet. So, getting down to Barren Light. So that's the Daunt, this area. So we've gotten down to here. And so our next main mission area is down here. Right? So we're actually going to go down there. We even covered a few things. We got Plainsong unlocked, but there was no missions for us there, so we didn't have anything there. We were thinking about doing this cauldron, but it does say we're like 5 or more levels below the recommended level. I'm still thinking we could do it, but we're gonna go do the main quest because we got y'all on stream. But we probably will do the cauldron tonight, so we'll see how that goes. Okay. So yeah, we'll just head straight south pretty much. That was weird.
It looks like the coordinates Silence gave me match that wreckage. Did he install Hades on another Titan?
Oh. Did that mean to fall?
Hold on to this for later.
All right, so it looks like we're heading that way. All right, can I?
Fire will make things easier.
All right, newbie. Hey, get some rest on me. Have a great Monday, yo. Appreciate you, though. All right, so let's just go ahead and move on.
This is it. Location of the coordinates I scanned from the spire.
I presume it's safe because we have a campfire.
The workshop underneath a dead Horus Titan. Just the kind of place Silence would slink away to. But what was he doing here? That device is blinking. I guess Silence wants me to check it out.
Just don't know when to leave Gunwell alone, does he? whatever. Let me get that. It's fine.
Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead, a perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades, in order to render it cooperative. Tell her what we've discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life. Back to that, are you? Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for where to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard. I guess there's only one way to find out where he moved the orb. Might be worth looking around more first. I should probably leave this alone for now. It's some kind of... Log, most of it's redacted. It looks like Silence put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk. Some kind of red crystal.
Yeah, I can't get through there right now. Alright, let's work the workbench real quick. Okay.
Well, I better see where this trail leads.
Leaf flashers.
Shock ammo's not much use against that.
Oh, so we follow the path. Okay.
So here I am, following along after Silence like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lance to steal Hades. Crazy AI that wants to kill everything. He couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it? And now I'm gonna have to put up with more of his self-righteous bull. I can't override that machine. Well, I could learn if there's a cauldron out here. Silence must be pretty confident he's found a backup of Gaia, but how? Every place I've checked, every lead, they've all been dead ends. All backups purged. So what did Hades tell him?
There you go. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going down here. What's that?
Better leave it alone for now.
Okay, I can't even take it right now.
The merchant. Didn't expect to see anyone else out here. It might be handy to resupply.
Oh there! What's Honora doing this far west? No matter, no matter. I can get you stocked up for the wilds if you need.
Like, why has this dude got me running all around? Oh, there's a cave over here. So this is not. Okay, so what's over here then? What is that? Wide maw. Okay.
I have plenty of wares.
Looks like the trail goes into the hillside.
Hmm.
Ruin. Okay. Let's see where this goes. I guess Silence used that machine to haul his prize.
All right, let's see what we got.
That must be the orb Silence stuck Hades in. And that door. Looks like a Pharaoh facility. Or a Zero Dawn.
Oh, I can't go in this water? Interesting. Alright.
Come on, Hades. You still in there? Hades? Is that you?
System threat detected.
You don't look so good.
You are the AI come to destroy me.
Yes. Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia back up. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you too. Despite malfunctions, I have won.
Silence asked you where to find a backup of Gaia?
Data error. Structures disintegrate.
Right. Because that would have been easy. What did Silence like you've been...
Silence.
And what did you
Structures disintegrate.
You don't remember any of it?
I remember you.
What, like me beating you at the Spire? Okay, that's not going anywhere. When the mysterious signal, it made Gaia's other you escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did...
Each function.
Bunch of crazed AI. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat, and you nearly ended the 7 more functions out there.
You are
Anyone ever tell you you've got a...
sarcasm.
Yeah, didn't. Silence questioned you, the one that woke you.
Signal trap.
And who are they?
Masters.
Who would want them? Do you know where Silence went? So you don't know anything more than... Enough. It's time to finish this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia? Save
Aloy does.
You are deluded. Extinction inevitable.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked-out lands to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times. Hades extinction.
What? You remember this?
Yes, data intact. Non-viable biospheres aborted. Years 25421612168.
So 7 years.
That's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Biosphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Master override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
Aloy, I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe you can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware. I see, so all those times I called, you could have just answered? But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research, as demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right, of course. You're just trying to save the world, too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing, but yes. So, are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months? Or are you just going to stand there with your mouth open?
He's an asshole real well.
You mentioned you've been
exceptionally,
but not so busy you couldn't teach Tanakh rebels to override them as mounts.
Aloy, the only issue, perhaps if you focused more.
That's not exactly a denial.
Take it anyway.
Just to confirm.
Yes. Or were anyway.
Backups that didn't get purged when...
Correct. According to Hades, this facility could not be accessed by remote signal. Not even Ted Faro could touch the data here.
Backups. Everything needed the system in there.
So Hades said.
Did Hades reveal the one that woke it tried to...
Yes.
Care to share?
In due time. Last I checked, you still...
Yeah. The same Gaia who...
It stopped being transmitted years.
What if it repeats?
It won't. The details are complicated, but the signal... Delete Hades from any backup you reboot. And now stop wasting time.
All right. I'll search the facility for a Gaia backup. But just to be clear, Silence, if this...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who...
Trick me again, Silence. Though you won't have much to say, on account.
Aloy, thanks to me, unable to achieve for 6 months now. I know you didn't learn much about, but in a situation like this.
Hold for identification.
He plays Aslo so well. That is Lance Riddick. Yeah, this was, I think, besides Destiny 2, the last video game that he worked on.
Please step inside. Please step inside.
Are you kidding me?
I think we're in luck.
And luck? The door is completely messed up.
Yeah, he was working on this game when he passed, I believe.
But despite the malfunction, you can still get through. If you'll be patient for a while longer. See those crystals there? The Osram call them Firegleam. They're combustible. Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Exactly. It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now. To build it, you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant. That only grows underwater, but you should be able to find some in the nearby lake. The parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark coil from within a Leap Lasher's power cell. Remove the power cell before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
Got it.
All right, now we can build the igniter. That'll be useful. I think there's 3 of them here.
These machines should have the parts I need for the igniter. I should scan one of them. My focus can show me where the part is.
I think the power cell's on the back.
Where's its power cell?
Right there. Tag that part.
I'll have to detach it before the machine goes down.
Yep.
Use
1,
cold water ammo to my advantage.
2, 3.
There goes the part. Picking up. Okay, got the parts for the igniter. Now all I need is some deep water kindleweed.
Nice.
Deepwater kindled. Deepwater kindleweed. Check. Now I just need to build this thing.
There's a workbench near the entrance to the facility.
From your time tinkering with Hades?
Tinkering? More like extracting valuable data.
There. Should be able to use this to blow up that fire gleam now.
Indeed. A useful combination. It's how I detached the processing orb from the Horus in the first place.
Great.
She does not like silence right now.
I'd step back if I were you.
Finally. I think I'm in.
Then by all means, proceed.
Now that I have this igniter, I could blow up that fire gleam that I've seen before.
Focus on the task at hand, Aloy.
Shut up.
Place is flooded. And there's another gene-lock door on the other side. That's where any Gaia backups would have been stored. I have to find a way to get over there. Well, this is familiar. Making my way through ancient, crumbling ruins while you spy on me through my focus.
Stop waxing nostalgic and concentrate on finding a backup.
Let's go right first. Oh my gosh. Really? What was the thing? Hold on. Wait, hold on. Yeah, so it was right. That was right movement. It's not letting me do the leap. Okay.
Ah, water in my boots.
Don't know what that was.
Door's locked. There's some kind of device next to it. Community cell. That did it.
My man Ted.
harbinger of the end of times.
What's above
What
me?
can I do for you?
Your modifications to Recluse Spider, the separate repositories for Gaia and Hades samples, well, the costs are off the charts. I'm gonna move testing of the Hades protocol to Zero Dawn headquarters next week.
Slow down, Haas. Let me put it to you nursery school simple. Baby Hades is a vile little thing, and it's gotta stay in its crib. One slip and it'll cut off every data stream and power line it licks. That's why this dark and scary hole you made is perfect. Very hard to get an unauthorized signal out, so all the cyber nukes you were working on here didn't fly the coop. You know, like Drax.net-4. I think your boys nicknamed that one the Moldova Brain Hack.
That was a clearance level 9 project.
Aw, thought you goons scrubbed this place squeaky clean. But your pal Trav went over it with a white glove and found the grime. No, here will be just fine for Hades. Later, teddy bear.
If this place was isolated from the outside, then any Gaia backup stored here wouldn't have been purged.
Safe from Ted Pharaoh's machinations to obliterate Gaia's Apollo database.
It's caught on that. What was this room for? Looks like there is another console that needs power.
Oh, excuse me. Start with the one over here on the left.
Elizabeth. And Travis Tate.
Ooh, boy! I tell you, Liz, what I just done gonna make you love me. I just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake Gaia we made for him. And I thought, what this really needs is a signature.
This isn't a prank, Travis.
I know. All I did was just script a couple of avatars. A little you, a little me. To deliver our message of doom. Real personal-like.
Would you just send it?
Soon as it's done compiling, then you and me should celebrate. I brought party fixins, pizza rolls, absinthe, a couple of hacky sacks.
Absence.
I'm heading back to Bryce as soon as this is done.
Color me confounded, Liz. How is it that someone like you, a paragon, damn near saint, could love this world so damn much, but no one in it? I mean, have you ever even had a friend?
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
If you would, please.
Logic bombs off. Here it comes, far as Z-nuts.
Just keep being the best at what you do, Travis.
Always admire you from afar, Liz. It's where my mama's grave. And she was religious.
Travis was wrong. Elizabeth was trying to make sure life had a future. She cared about everyone.
I'm not so sure. Exceptional walk a path of solitude, Aloy. As you and I are well aware of.
This console shut down. What do we have here?
There it goes.
There's another panel up there that I should be able to pull open. I'll have to climb higher to reach it. Don't think my pullcaster can latch onto that from here. I'm gonna have to jump.
I want to see some.
Falling gently.
I didn't do it here either. Maybe because of the ceiling. Turn a little boost up to the top, but I'm thinking it's because of the environment. I'm limited.
I can't make that jump. But if I glide...
Yeah, I know. Just looking around here. Yeah, this will provide a way to get back up.
I don't think I'm gonna get to the door from here.
Yeah, I know.
There's more of the facility over there.
Oh.
Take a look.
Okay. Excuse me.
I should be able to glide over. What's in here? Another locked door. Looks like this is connected to the door. It needs a code to open.
Travis Tate is loyal. That's a good thing. I was starting to wonder.
Data here. From Travis Tate. This place turned out a lot of malware before Zero Dawn took over. And one of them has a number.
I think it was 7482, right?
There we go. door. Getting close.
Okay. Oh, I didn't put that ladder down. Dang it. All right.
A rush of air.
There you go. Oh, square to jump. Drop, okay. Wait, really? That's all I... Oh my gosh. Well, I didn't mean to do that.
I'll shake it out as I go. All right, I don't need to come back this way, right? No. Okay, so much for the flooded maze.
Appreciate everybody coming through and still hanging out. Coming from Stargoid and Space Girl Jackie's raid. Really appreciate y'all. Thank you.
thing is huge. It looks like the power's off, except for that console. It's damp in here, too. Hope the water hasn't corroded anything I need.
Backup. Start looking.
Genetic profile confirmed. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Do you wish to activate Recluse Spider?
I do.
Activating.
Okay, bring it up. That doesn't sound good.
It appears to be unstable and very heavy. Be careful.
At least I've got power. And there's data here. Looks like this Recluse Spider thing is a testing apparatus for Gaia and Hades. I better take a look at that access panel.
Yes, get to it.
I think this is going to be a fight. Put together Mendeley specifically for collecting Ciagos. Yeah, that's solid. I used a type 6, I believe, but small and medium is good. The high grade mission stores never have threats there, so you don't really need to worry about like combat, and you don't need a lot of cargo space, just whatever you need for the limpets. But there's enough there that you'll fill up a type grade 5 or even a grade 4 in one signal source, sometimes 2. If they have 2 there, sometimes you fill both of them up. Right, Spider? The locked door behind me, the size of this thing. Yeah. Nice, Ina. Yeah. So now, are you familiar with using Inara, the website? Right, only parts needed to make arrows, right? Yes, I am. Okay, cool. Then do your thing and good luck. Oh, good luck. All right, here we go.
Okay. I think those circular pods are repositories. One loaded with Hades backups, the other with Gaia.
What are you waiting for?
Hades is down, but the Gaia repository is stuck.
So unstick it. Let's hope you haven't damaged it.
Yeah, well, now that it's down, I should be able to access that pod. Got one. 2, in fact.
I was starting to get worried.
Data footprint low. 90% memory free.
That can't be right. Gaia was a vast superintelligence. We barely expected it. No subordinate functions.
It's not a full backup.
No. More like a seed from which Gaia's mind could grow if it had sub-functions with...
So it's useless?
I'm afraid so. Without sub-function...
Gah!
Aloy, you've done all you could.
For what? Nothing?
Maybe saving the world is too big a task for any one person. Even you.
Wait. It's useless without sub-functions, but there are sub-functions out there.
The original ones. Scattered to the winds when Gaia blew herself up. They could be anywhere. You can't find them in time. Even if you did, the mysterious signal mutated them just like Hades. You have no idea.
I do. A good one. If it works.
It was worth it. Minerva, but it won't connect.
It's close. Mountains west of Plainson. Close enough for me to go get it. I was hoping to find all the subfunctions, but one's enough to get started, right?
It is. Recover Minerva. One could use it to launch Gaia's heuristic matrix.
And when she's conscious, she helps me find the other subfunctions. I go gather them.
And rebuild her piece by piece. Very clever.
Still think I can't save the world on my own?
Yes, well, about that.
Alert! Intruders! Alert!
Aloy, I need you to listen closely. These intruders want the same thing you do. Gaia reborn. It's why they're here.
Friends of yours?
No. They don't know me. The data pulse I transmitted indicated that a Gaia backup could be recovered here was anonymous. Now, they're very powerful, but they won't harm you. Not when they see who you are, what you are. A clone of Elizabeth Sobek, a genetic key with which they can reboot Gaia and rebuild the system. They need you.
I warned you, Silence.
For once, Aloy, submit to the inevitable. Open the hatch.
First I rebuild Gaia, save life on Earth, then I track you down and end yours!
I'm trying to help you here.
Wow.
Try spying on me with that. There. New focus, spyware free. Okay. Think. I don't care how powerful they are. The only thing
Right, right, Spider.
Question is, can I find another way out?
Do you want some help, Ina? She needs.
Current in the water. Not much, but maybe it's a way out.
She needs to go grab the thing, though.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
What the hellio?
Looks promising. Beta. Do we have it? Fantastic. Did the pulse originate here?
Has someone...
Something wrong?
Shit!
Spectres, Beta. Well, any idea what the hell a clone of Elizabeth Sobek is doing here?
Maybe Gaia made one when it destroyed itself, a Hail Mary to repair the system.
Don't like the sound of that. Nah, don't like it. Don't want it.
But the
Nope. One's enough trouble. Eric.
Yeah?
Care to do a little downsizing?
Sure.
What if she sent the pulse?
Then that was foolish of her. But we got what we came for. So let's put it to use.
I forgot about this group. Okay, there you go, Ina.
I snap a lot of necks in VR.
Right? Right, Spider? Right?
But that certain tremor as life fades from the eyes. Ooh, no hollow quite gets it.
Keep flapping your mouth. It makes a nice target.
You actually think that primitive crap you got there can hurt me?
This is gonna be fun.
I got a smell.
I'm not hurting him. I need a way out of here. Maybe if I can bring the whole processor down? He's too close. I won't make it. There. Now I can break the couplings holding the thing.
What are you up to? This is what I've been training for.
There we go.
Come on, shoot at me, not that rig.
I'm not giving up.
You want
Got it!
Quit fooling around.
Oh.
Reckon that thing ain't gonna help, girl. Come on. Come at me.
Gotta cut the main stem. This thing's good. Looks like there's 2 more couplings on the stem.
Not that dumb machine.
I don't care.
You want You need a bigger target?
One more.
If that thing comes down, it's only gonna kill you.
Better than letting you have all the fun.
God damn it!
I need one of those suits. Nice, Ina. Fun looking fight. Yeah, it was a fight. Oh, really?
What was
Gotcha,
that?
Spider.
Me killing what you wanted dead. What the hell did you think? The platform collapsed, body went with it.
Right. And since when don't you get what you want, huh?
Spectres,
Search.
Yeah, so Ina, one piece of advice if you pick up a bunch is don't target anything while you deploy a collector, because it will only go for that thing, pick it up, bring it back at max speed, and then kill itself. If you deploy the collectors and then target, you don't even have to target actually. If you deploy the collectors, it will work. It'll work without that.
Shit! Might be a way under this. Might be a way under this. Yeah, so don't target when you deploy them, and they'll just pick up until their life runs out, which is way longer. And you just deploy 1 or 2 and you'll pick up all the, if you deploy more, obviously it'll pick them all up faster, but you only need really 1 or 2. 2 is like a pretty good balance of speed and conservation of limpets. Oh, is this it right here? No, it's not it. What's up, Pete? A. Just make sure I'm not missing something here. All right, so nothing over here. Trying to scan one of those things. I don't know where I'm supposed to go right now. Oh, there you go. I read that as the Alpha Class says. Not much, my dear lovely Water Dragon Queen just finished her stream and saw you streaming. Nice. I should try this game again. Bought it years ago, bowling about 4 hours played. Have you played Zero Dawn or did you just get into Forbidden West straight off? Alright, so we need to go that way. We're gonna use those things to push us through. Zero Dawn? Okay, so this is Forbidden West. This is the sequel to Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn we played and finished a couple weekends ago. Was doing an ultra hard new game plus to lead into this one. This one is the sequel, Forbidden West. We're doing a hard. We try to get through the main story before Black Flag Resynced drops July 9th. Once that drops, that Thursday night, on the night of release, we'll be playing Black Flag Resynced. Maybe some tactical shooters to start, but we'll see. Because Thursdays are typically our tactical shooter Thursdays. But then every Sunday after that will be RPG Sundays with some exceptions. And we'll be doing an Assassin's Creed playthrough from Black Flag all the way through Shadows. If Hex is out by that time, we'll do Hex at the end. So looking forward to that because Black Flag is my favorite one. So looking forward to how they do this Resynced. And then eventually playing all the Assassin's Creed. I haven't finished Assassin's Creed since Black Flag, to be honest. All right, here we go.
How to get out of here? Spectres aren't giving up. Fast. Could use acid against it. This water's going somewhere. To a way out?
I do have my Valid Surge too. So we could do that if we needed to.
Looks like some kind of power room. Currents lead here. Promising.
I use X56 Saytech. It's owned by Logitech now, but Saytech used to be their own brand, and I really enjoy theirs. It's one of my favorite ones. Lot of buttons, hats, toggles, switches. So I put almost all my controls onto the X56.
I found.
It's okay. I'm here.
I've got it.
Yeah, there's a debate. It's really personal preference, right?
Hey. It's right here. And the way you were clutching it when I found you, I knew it was important.
Where are we?
An outpost of the Utaru tribe. Not far from where you fell.
How long?
2 days.
Thrustmaster, Verpal, VKB, yep, Wing, yep, yeah. Lot of debate. X52, X56 on the Saytex.
There's no time. I found something. In the mountains
West of Plains Song. Yeah. Kept muttering it while I carried you. Look, Aloy, whatever it is that you found, you're in no shape to...
I will crawl. If I have to.
Okay, fine. But before you do that, there's someone you should talk to. An Utaru named Zoe. She told me there's been trouble in those mountains. A cave spitting out deadly machines. Can't be a coincidence, right?
Why do we need her? Let's head for the cave.
She's so stubborn.
It's in Utaru territory. Her territory.
Hold on 1 second.
She can help us. You'll see.
Fine. Let's go see this marvelous Zoe then.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the seed rises as certain as stone.
So?
She should be in bed.
Aloy doesn't really do should.
Facts.
You're right. Varl said I should talk to you about the machines in the mountains west of Plainsong.
I am a grave singer. My place is here. We can talk once you've healed.
What's wrong with it?
Her. Her name is Ray, not it. She's one of our land gods. And she's dying.
Not just dying. She's suffering.
Her condition is not your concern.
So, if anyone can help, it's Aloy.
May I?
Yeah, it's really based off preference. So do you want all types of controls? Do you want to be able to use stuff on keyboard, or do you controller, or do you are primarily just on the HOTAS? Do you want to use a HOTAS stick and stick, or thrust and stick?
But it will help. Spear.
So, oh wait, you probably got ads right now.
To talk.
Of course. But this way.
Are you on ads right now, Ina? It's showing. Oh, ads starting. Hold on, let me. There you go. Oh, we'll get to a pause on here where I got the dialogue options.
The mountains west of Plainsong.
Yeah, I just paused the ads real quick.
The Utaru have trouble everywhere.
Oh, well, I guess I was supposed to skip that. Whatever. So really, they're like, what are you looking for? Inputs? How many buttons? What do you want to do? So like with keyboard and mouse, obviously you have a whole keyboard of buttons that you can then assign. But with HOTAS, it feels more intuitive when you've assigned the controls the way you want to. You have buttons, switches, toggles, things that you can use that will feel like a setup that you would want to do for yourself, right? So there's a website, EDRefCard, that you can go to and look at other people's control setups for different types of HOTAS or HOSAS or anything like that, and see if that feels comfortable for you. I personally prefer having as many buttons and controls as I can on the HOTAS. I think WingWang is probably the only one that has more than what I'm using. But Saytech is a really good brand, acquired by Logitech, a really good brand, so I trust them. I use actually almost all Logitech accessories on my PC. So that might flavor some of your opinions as well, especially those people on Reddit. They have brand bias based off of their experience and stuff. Yeah, so take everything with a grain of salt. Try to extract the information from the opinions on there, and that might help you a bit.
You said the tribe has...
Yes. Whereas once now they sow a war brews among the Tanakhs, and the machines grow, hemming us in. Now they're even coming out of many in the tribe fear our...
Wish I could tell you it was bad.
Not that we're gonna lose hope.
Thanks for
Varl's the one that carried you across.
I doubt anyone else here would have let us in. Or stood on my side to make sure Aloy was comfortable. We were lucky to find you.
I could say the same thing.
Sounds like you two have been...
I wish it hadn't taken an injury to make that happen.
A little bound chicken wow wow. So fun fact, I bought a Thrustmaster stick decades ago by going to the original store in town. The first store they ever had. Nice! That's cool, Ina. Do you still have it? That might be worth some money.
Ray and other machines like...
Land gods. For generations, they provided for us. Food for all.
A farm.
More than a farm. Up until the derangement.
So what happened?
They faltered. Now they turn on us when we approach. They'd always enriched, but for several seasons they've glutted. The fields have turned fetid. We used to have...
Must be...
I don't know. That's not... Each land god used to visit the sacred cave once a year. Without the rituals of renewal, they're dying.
So the cave is sacred?
Yes. Before the derangement, each land god, always in the same order. Do first, then Ray, then...
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do.
So on.
La, ti, do.
Spattered with soil from their labor, each reappeared 2 days later, shining anew. All soil and ornaments of worship washed away. The tribe celebrated each return as one of the 8 hollow...
But the derangement?
Yes. Over time, But 3 weeks ago, the entire tribe... Thaw has not emerged. What has our machines built to kill?
Our machines being made inside.
But the way these... You called yourself a...
To all living things, an end must come. I try to bring... But I don't even know if Ray hurt me.
It's not your fault, so without the second sight, this...
I need to get into that cave.
What? No one does that.
Well, it's time to make an exception.
It belongs to the land gods.
Look, so... There is something inside there. Something that could solve problems all over the world. The storms, the derangement.
Ah, dang. Yeah, those are not easy to come by now. All right, we'll have ads coming up in about 30 seconds here.
A spirit?
Yeah. Something like that.
I could journey back to Plainsong. Assemble the chorus. Tell how you soothed Ray. Ask their permission to go inside.
Great. I'll get my things.
She needs rest.
You don't have to tell me.
I'm fine.
Assembling the chorus will take time. Heal first, then join me.
Fine. Bed rest. I got it.
She does not need you to help her heal. You could come with me to Plainsong. Lend your voice to mine as I try to persuade the chorus. It might help her cause.
I'd like to, but I'm afraid she might run off.
Really? Very well. Later then.
Zoe's like...
So, wait. It's not, that I don't want to go with you. It's just that
Ooh, don't take a wow wow. There you go, Varl.
Is that what you were trying to say?
Yes.
Yes.
Then I look forward to more conversation.
Yeah. Me too.
Falls over there being a little awkward.
You're supposed to be resting.
Laurel. You should go with her. I'll get better on my own.
You trying to get rid of me so you can...
No. Not this time. I'll meet up with you in Plainsong when I'm ready.
You sure about this?
Yes. Go. Get out of here.
Okay. So, wait.
Who are they? Okay, all healed up.
All right. All right. That got us some pretty good progression on the story. So now... Stone's Echo, okay. And we were probably... Yeah, we were probably in this water over here somewhere. Do we have any skill points? We got 2 skill points. We didn't get as many this time. Yep, we'll do that. Okay.
Karja Huntress. Now this Outlander.
So,
What do
Ray,
you want?
is there some sort of problem?
The problem is foreigners. You're the second one I've seen today. Sooner you all go, the better this soil will be. Less chance of bad seeds taking root.
I would have thought easing your land god's pain would have earned some goodwill around here, but...
Ray is going to die anyway, just like all of us. Meanwhile, Outlanders come, taking what little we have left. Just like that Karja Huntress I saw earlier. All dressed up like a bird, dragging an Utaru girl behind her like a slave. Called the girl a thrush. Never heard that before. Must be some old Karja curse.
Oh.
Wait, a Karja Huntress with an Utaru thrush.
What, am I talking to myself here? Yes. Saw them just today running southwest, likely to their deaths. Can't harvest the stinger fruit there. Too many machines. Poor Utaru girl, whoever she is. May her seeds find fertile soil.
I know you didn't mean to, but you may have just helped me find an old friend. Thanks.
Don't need your thanks. Don't want it.
Just be bitter. Be bitter.
The dangers of the hunt. Require quality gear.
Let's see. Get the campfire here. That was a stash, yeah.
I need to meet Varl and Zoe in Plainsong. Ask the chorus if we can go into their sacred cave. Minerva should be inside. If I can get it, I can reboot Gaia. And then maybe we can figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. But first, I might want to head southwest to find an old friend. See what she's doing out here. And maybe explore a little.
Yep, I think that's what we'll do. So let's do a manual save here. And then, yeah. All right, she's down there. Fire Gleam. Okay. There it is. It says missing tool needed? What else? Okay. I got the igniter. Fire Gleam there. Yeah, okay. Alright, so that was a different type of tool I need. Got it. Okay. Alright, so yeah, we'll call it there. We'll try to work on some side quests throughout the week this week. So we got the tall neck for this area, right? That's why we see this. But the translucent area that we can kind of see through this gray, it's been exposed. Like, we can see stuff. We know there's things there, rebel outpost, campfire, blah blah blah, but we haven't actually been there. That's when the color of it gets filled in. I guess it's still kind of colored there, but it's like a dull color. Ooh, is that Thunderjaw? Of course it is. They didn't get rid of Thunderjaw. Everything else, oh, they got scrappers and yeah, they got a few things. So yeah. Actually, we'll do that real quick. We'll do this real quick, call it here. But then what we'll try to do is throughout this week, get a bunch of side quests done, get this area kind of like hammered out real good. So when we get on next Sunday, we'll do a lot of main quest progression. We may even move to the next area and get that tall neck done. This area, well, these two areas, this one, and after that we got 2 left. Maybe we'll do all the tonics while we're off stream here. I don't know.
I have the igniter. I can get rid of that fire gleam.
Galahad, I don't know if you're still there on Kick. I saw your follow, obviously late. I appreciate that follow though. Thank you. We gotta go back and get the rest of these fire gleam areas in the Daunt. Oh, that's it? Interesting. Okay. Well, that's for the contract, so actually we may start there off stream. But we're gonna call it a night here.
Hello. Stay strong.
We'll hit the save again.
Greetings.
And we'll be back on Tuesday with some more water worships. Unless we decide to do a collab game that night. We'll see. We do have some Helldivers and some Space Marine 2 to make some progress on. Hey, 07 Commander, no problem with the help. I'm glad to be here to help you out. If you got any more questions, definitely don't hesitate to ask. Yeah, Tuesday we'll be back with Water Worships. Get some progress on there. We did get everything done with the campaign for this period, so we should be good with that. And yeah, see you on the next stream. Have a great Monday, and start your week off strong. Till next time. Actually, hold on. Let's see who I can raid out to. All right, we're gonna raid out to Alex the Swiss. She's currently streaming Arc Raiders. She also plays Grey Zone Warfare, which is one of the games we share in common. So I'm gonna type up this Dragon Raid message. Keep the party going for those that are still lurking and watching. Greatly appreciate y'all still hanging out. Really, 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 really do. And Stargoid and Space Hero Jackie with the raid, bringing y'all's communities in. Thank you so much. So feel free to copy that message real quick as I set this raid up. Make sure she's not about to log off here. All right, I'll see y'all back here on Tuesday. Y'all have a great night, and I will catch y'all on the flip side. Have a great Monday. Do great things. Deuces.